Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? What's going on, friends? It is today. All day. By that I mean it is Saturday. What's going on, friends? Today we are going to do what I said I would do at the end of the day yesterday, and that was go after the decayed voidstone from the Shaper and the Elder. We managed to finish off Egan's questline. And we were almost done this shaped area over here, or this influenced area, whatever it's called. Maybe we finish that out first, just to like wake ourselves up. And then we go after the Shaper plus the Other. We already have the maps all rolled for these, so it should just be a matter of going through them, if we can. But there's only one real way to find out, so we just have to do it. Right before I started stream, I was having a snack and looking at Watcher's Eyes, and it turns out we kind of want Chaos Res from Purity of Elements, and either Fizz's Extra Fire or Fizz Pen, or Res Pen for Fire. Both of them are about 8 div, so none of them are cheap, unfortunately. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at like 3, maybe. Those have gone up by like 25%. Yikes. Excuse me. Yesterday they were like 200, or maybe 210. Well, that's a bummer, but oh well. Let's just go ahead and kick things off with a cheeky little park map, shall we? I'm kind of inclined to put on Soul of Rislatha for this map, just because the boss puts down Consecrated Ground, and if she's going to be buffed up by the Astrolab, then I kind of just don't want to deal with that. We'll miss the Fizz damage reduction, or the damage reduction plus the regen, but it's okay. It's just one map. I think today is probably going to be the last day that I play this build as its current form. Big stream announcement, it sent me the start of your channel in your Discord. Weird. That's odd. Seems like you made it either way, which good to see you. Fancy meeting you here. How's it going, Professor? Now, I was just saying, today is probably going to be the last day that I play this build in its current form. Because I'm thinking of either reworking it into something a little faster or smoother, or just starting a new character entirely. We'll see, but I'll probably want to do most of that setup off stream. So that way we can have like a new build to play on stream next week. I gotta think about it though. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to scale this build up to like taking out Ubers, which is kind of something we have to do if we want to get 40 out of 40. That would be the main reason. I was also kind of wondering if we should consider trying to equip Consecrated Path of Endurance. If nothing else, then at least for like bosses. But I don't know. Seems a little bit like a hassle. Actually, wait a minute. Wasn't there an endurance charge for being stationary somewhere? Endurance charge when you're hit. When you stun. Weird. Maybe it was a unique that did that? It's bothering me. We gotta look. On kill, one hit, on taking crit, on block, on charge expiration, on flask use, or through other means. Excuse me. Elixir of the Unbroken Circle? Probably not. Replica for rules. I guess not. I may have been mixing up the armor while stationary plus the endurance charge when hit. Which honestly that might be enough to use enduring Consecrated Path of Endurance. The other thing I wanted to look at was what are the stats on that gem. .468, 468, 305, 305. We would be getting 50% more. Still only... The endurance charge used to bypass the cooldown does not contribute to the endurance charge scaling modifiers. Minimum charges and charges from Ralikesh's Impatience cannot be spent, and thus cannot be expended to ignore the cooldown. They will, however, count towards the bonuses per endurance charge as normal. That makes sense. Yeah, we could try it at some point, but I would need to put those points into the armor node. No exposure. What the hell? No ice immunity. Sucks for them.
Exile.
You've done well.
Hello, Varasha.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
They'll get here eventually. And it's not a divine orb. That's like 4 chaos. Alright, let's do the other blade, shall we?
Choose what you wish.
Wildwood wisps or frogs? Obviously we're taking frogs.
You follow.
Why would we ever take anything else?
In my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Oh. So I guess that might be our upper limit of the lightning birds. Excuse me. Unfortunately, they didn't even need the haste aura for us to do that. What? There it is. For some reason, I thought I'd used 2 portals already. Yo, what's up, Waze? How you doing? Been delving? Ah, hell yeah. I hear the money's been good there this league. Does that hold true? Or was I being lied to? Holy lightning birds. Blech. Fossils are valuable this season. Hell yeah. Because they're kind of limited where you get fossils from elsewhere, right? So it's a little, man's actually just not taking damage. At this point, it's the principle. Made 6 div in about 3 hours? Sheesh. That's pretty good. Socketed skills and gems get a 90% cost and reservation multiplier. Isn't that better than level 3? That is better than level 3 Enlighten, but not level 4. Interesting. Yeah, glad to hear it's been going well. Are you delving at like 250 or something, or are you like super deep? Forgot I was already inside the mine, or the Mirage. $188. Oh damn. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. No one immune to cold. Looks good to me. Trying to go deeper, but you keep flattening out for the fossil nodes. That makes sense. Are you finding the like special fossil nodes at that depth? Because I know, I don't remember what depth they start spawning at, or if it's even a depth thing at all. But eventually, you get fossil nodes that have like a fractured fossil or whatever it's called. The real weird ones. Yeah, let me see. Fossils. Yeah, I guess there isn't a depth requirement. It's just if you see specific tombs with these names, like Haunted Tomb, you get Tangled Fossils. Makes a random modifier type much more likely and prevents another random modifier type. Not sure who that. Effects are revealed once Resonator is fully socketed. I don't know who the hell uses that. Bloodstained is from Stonewood, which is corrupted implicits. Oh, I guess that's one kind of safe-ish way to corrupt something, but you do have to re-roll the item. But yeah, good to know they spawn it, or that you don't need to go super deep to find those nodes then. I kind of thought they were like a 300 plus thing this whole time, but I'm not really a delve person, so. Despite all the delving I did in Frisia and the league before that. Because I was looking for damn all. Yeah, that would make sense. What's my strat for map farming? Right now it's Blight plus Harvest. Because I kind of want to get a cord belt. Just for fun. Not that I want to use one, but I just want to get one. And Harvest is just easy money. It's not really a ton of money. Not really. But like it's consistent money, and that's good enough for me. The only problem is Harvest gets better the faster you farm maps, and as you may have noticed, this is not exactly the fastest build ever, is it? But I think that kind of holds true for most strategies, so it's kind of hard to think of a alternative or a better alternative. I think it's a real good thing we put the anti-regen on. Speed is king no matter what, pretty much. Day 9 and no bottled faith. I'm actually throwing. Suffering in the kitchen. Sorry to hear that, but I'm excited to hear the tea, I guess. Someone's trolling. I should buy bottled faith, honestly. Problem is, I don't get very many flask charges. So, like, I'll use it twice and then just not have it for the rest of the fight. But it'll be a nice 10% increased damage taken by the enemy for while it lasts, I guess. Not really sure where that came from. I guess we got a screaming invitation too, I didn't notice. Cool. That's at least a little bit of money. But on the real, how expensive is bottled faith right now? I mean, it's still 6 div. Cool. So that would make 14 div worth of upgrades we need to make between that and a Watcher's Eye. How much harvest stuff am I sitting on? 4, 5k? Realized I forgot to sell most or any of that yesterday. Right now we're trying to finish out this shaped region. And then we're going to see what reward we get from the little cache at the end. And then we're going to go do... We're gonna go do Shaper and Elder Guardians after that.
Prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
One lane, 0 bosses. I'm actually kind of surprised. Thank God it's not ice immune though. Okay. Spawn camping this shit out of these dudes. Is that it? The nice thing is, since it's only one portal, we're guaranteed that that's going to be 5 blight chests. Not sure what I want more between a bunch of oil or a bunch of blighted maps. Yeah, we'll take a bit of both, I guess. Yo, we got the harvest in the Mirage too. Let's go. Do this, then we'll do the Mirage, and then we'll move on. We got 6 spots here now. Oh, I thought I'd make it. Oh well. Bro. Maybe it's the poison on hit. I'm kind of not respecting that. And the fact that we keep getting Fizz auras. But I was kinda... like, most of the time I feel like I'm okay to Fizz damage because of our max res and lightning coil. I guess even if that's the case, we should still respect Gately and spawning in the middle of 37 monsters. This is much safer, but it's also much less fun. I don't like standing in the middle of 10 billion monsters. Wow. Now we do it all again.
Make your wish.
Let's take the pack size just to make the blight that much more fun. Actually, now that I think about it,
No honor in
does
what
pack
you
size
do.
actually apply to blight?
Only hubris.
Yeah, I think it's the poison that's also giving me a hard time right now. Getting 16 stacks of that out of nowhere is kind of tough, even with a couple thousand regen. Or even, actually, since it's poison, it's going through my energy shield, so it's like 1600 regen at best, I think? 15? That would make sense.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
It'll be fine, Cassia. One monster never hurt nothing. Oh. Casual silver oil. Question is, are those still only worth 70? And if so, why are they making that noise? Don't really care to do the rest of this. Oh, wait a minute, we forgot the harvest.
This way, Exile.
I mean, I came all the way back here for three plots. Oops. Oh yeah, it's a bear. the phase. Thank you. Oh. Alright, casual 1,000 purple stuff. I feel like it's been approximately 10 years since I saw one of the Mirage monsters. Okay, now we leave. Just under 3k life juice from this map. Not bad. Not bad. Who put all these goats in here? I forgot. For a while I had maxed out Chaos Res and I could just tank the poison balls. Not anymore. Not anymore. I wonder how much it would cost me for a Watcher's Eye with just the Chaos Res from Purity of Elements. Literally, that one modifier is a six div. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I kind of thought it would be the fire pen that was making that valuable, or making those Watcher's Eyes that valuable, but really that's only +2 div. One boss. Two boss. Some bitch. I'm never running Monster's Poison on hit again. We did it. Tier 1 fizz as life. Wanted to price check the silver oil. I mean, those went up a little bit. There's still like a third of a div.
I'll put the word out.
Alright. If we can kill this boss of Haunted Mansion, we will get $10 billion. Or something. Let's find out. Let's not give the boss damage because he's gonna be kinda juiced up. That's probably fine. This is more fine.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It
They are
makes
not.
no difference to the Atlas.
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
New roots. Good enough. Looks like that blade just barely spawned in the Mirage. Question will be, did the bots? Because if it did, then I think we double up on the rewards for killing it. Probably not on the reward room, but at least on whatever goodies he's supposed to drop. That was close. Did not realize those were about to explode under my feet. Three sets of 69 life force. Nice. I mean, the Mirage extended all the way from right here to over there, so there's a chance to hit that boss. Kind of really hoping it did. Oh, let's go. Alright, we're gonna kill this boss the first time and see how it goes. Oh, I actually need to make sure my everlasting sacrifice doesn't wear off. I can stand in the laser beams and be just fine, but like, if I let that sit too long, then I lose my Giga Res. You'll go down eventually. I guess he just doesn't believe in laser beams. There we go. Bro didn't drop shit.
What is your
Div cards, gold or monsters. Let's just take div cards for fun.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Let's do it again. Then we'll go get the harvest and then the second blight and call it good. All according to plan. Kind of glad we got a Cyrus Guardian there and not an Elder Guardian, because if we'd got an Elder Guardian, it would have meant that I wasted my money yesterday when I bought a Guardian map. Because I thought we were going to do that yesterday and then realized we didn't really have time. One portal is immune. I'll call it good for now. Please build the damn tower. That's already done. Did they shorten the amount of, or like reduce the amount of monsters that blight spawn? Because I feel like these have been completing fast as shit compared to previous leagues. Maybe they did it as like a server saving strategy. I mean, saves us time, so I guess I'm not too upset about it. It's just, it kind of surprises me most times that I do a blight. Like, I finish building my first or second round of towers and then it's done. Alright, the harvest. Is this map poison on hit again? Didn't think it was. I think these things just poisoned the shit out of me. Oh yeah, corpse item, enemy, whatever it is. I probably have a bunch of that crystallized rancor stuff. We should check the price on that. Soldiers for 8C each. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That'd mean like 30-ish per divine orb. We'll have to check and see if that holds true to reality. Probably like 32 would be the ratio. Alright, we did the blight, we did the harvest, we did the boss. We did the chain. Can I go home, please? Do I need the rancors? No. I'm just thinking of which way would be better to sell it.
Commoner might say.
We have 16 of them. Well, they're at 10 now. Nice. Yoink.
Make it happen.
I didn't have enough to get anywhere close to a divine, so we'll just sell them for chaos. I should trade in at least one divine.
I should raise my fees.
Damn. Sold 2 hours too early. My condolences.
This is it. The inbox.
Alright, Egan. There better be a, you know, like a $10 billion mage blood. It has all the influences in the game or something.
How curious.
A divine orb? I mean, okay.
It has manifested
Not upset about
itself
that.
as a Templar vault. An appropriate concept for well-kept secrets. Take what you must. I'll gather the real treasure. Information.
Real treasure.
Zana-
A divine orb or an unraveling orb. I need to price check the unraveling one. I really wish we could access, at least look at the currency exchange wherever we want. Because we can look at the market where we want. 6 gas? I think I know which one I'm taking. Just, you know, slight suspicion. Yoink. Astrolabs are pretty good, turns out. Where do they drop from? Is it just bosses? Bosses within the Atlas can drop them, yes. Okay. Alright, good to know. Alright. Now the real fun begins. The Shaper and the Elder. Life in AoE for... Who rolled these maps? It already ain't looking great. Oh, I guess I didn't actually roll them at all. Poison on hit? Nope. Possessed? Nope. Honestly, life in AoE might be the least of our concerns. We're gonna take off Elemental Weakness. Alright, good enough. Hey, I'm rich. Nice. Let's get one more divine orb before those skyrocket to 400.
The word out.
You have to do them in a certain order the first time around? That seems like the least troublesome option. We'll probably give Chimera the life in the AoE. He's like not a big deal. He just takes forever.
Inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Agony. We're trying to do some bossing here, so we're just gonna go for the bosses. Come to think of it, why am I rolling these at all if I'm just trying to go for the bosses? I'm gonna scour all these maps when I'm done. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Question is, can we like face tank his shit? I'm a little afraid to attempt it. I'm sure we'll be fine. See, if I don't move, he won't burrow. And then we won't have to move. We just have to hope we don't get exactly that. Let's see if we can face tank that. Oh, we can! Nice! It wasn't even difficult, dude. I moved like once, maybe twice. Honestly, we killed him faster than I expected to as well. But part of that probably came from not having to move. If you excuse me.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Uh-oh. Oh, I lived. I don't think I'll survive this. Yep. We're gonna have to be more careful about when we attack, because he can probably do that faster than I can swing. So if I'm starting my swing and he walks up and just starts channeling that, I'll probably just die. Ooh, we lived. Nice. That wasn't even him that killed me. That was like 4 hits from the fucking Phoenixes. Damn, that hit would have killed him too. Or so I thought.
This is the
There we go.
key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The sanity of the mind. Hydra will probably also be able to dumpster me pretty easily. But Chimera is next.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
I just realized I'm not getting fragments for these. Wait, I stunned him as he his health hit the threshold, so he couldn't teleport out. It's kind of funny. I guess we were. Never mind. I just didn't notice. Shagreen boots are not great. One more. I think we're gonna do the Elder Guardians before we do the Shaper as well. Just get all four out the way. Or all 8 of them out of the way.
Now she cannot escape her true fate.
Uh-oh. I lived. Kind of looked like I was face tanking some of those shaper balls and not really losing hit points. Not 100% that that's going to be the same as it, like, work the same way in the actual fight, but if it does, that would be a good sign. Yeah, we kind of just stood in all that.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Alright, well, I expected to have more trouble with the Hydra than I did. Really, out of all the three of them. All the four of them. I only had problems with the Phoenix. Where the hell do I run these? Oh, I guess I just pick a map. 'Cause that's just the synthesis ones. I don't know if those might be the nightmare maps. Alright, we're gonna just do Haunted Mansion because that's my shit. I put Maven influence on here, son of a bitch. Well, Maven's gonna influence or gonna witness our fight, I guess. Hopefully everything's fine. To the mouse. Which one did we do? Eradicator. I think that's fine. I'm just really hoping it's not the blue one, but it might actually be the blue one. Yeah, it is. Son of a bitch. Maven, are you healing this man? She is healing this man. Fuck. That's like worst case scenario. I always thought he was invulnerable during that little phase. Well, we phased him, so... Hopefully Maven can't heal it during this. Maven, you stop that. We needed like one more good hit. No, don't be healed, motherfucker. Wow, a ritual. I don't think I've ever actually seen a ritual spawn in here. No, don't take the vitality boon. It's a trap. Who the hell is... Can we stop that, please? The things I would do for Culling Strike right about now. One more. Ugh. I mean, I knew we had that all along. If we died, I was just gonna go put on the anti-regen from Rasatha. But I would have had to die first, because I couldn't portal out. But that's okay, we put the Eater of Worlds back on, so this will not be the same problem. Oh, hello. Casual Divine Orb in my 38% quantity map. Not upset about it, just a little disappointed in my better maps. Not really sure what was putting all that poison on, but I didn't like it. I can make it. We got it there. Good enough. I just hope it lets me back in. And I didn't open a portal. Hello? Bruh. I just want to get back to the boss. Dear goodness. There we go. Back to the load screen again. Well, if nothing else, we got a divine orb for our troubles. Number 3. Alright, we got the portal this time. So when the Elder teleports me to the next zone, the screen goes black and then fades back in, and then teleports me after it fades back in. Things have gotten slightly desynced. One more Guardian. Yeah, even standing in the laser beams, we're not losing a single second off of Everlasting Sacrifice. Feels pretty good, man. Alright. That is all 8 Guardians, and now we just have to do the bosses themselves. Which, given some of the things we saw, I'm like reasonably confident we'll get through them just fine, but still just a little nervous. Let's do Elder first. I'm mostly worried about being able to kill the the portals, the little butthole portals before they kill the Shaper. But we'll see. You can you actually beat the boss faster if you if the Shaper dies that way. You just can't get a Watcher's Eye. Ah yeah, we're slow now. This is already going way better than I thought it would. Not moving. Shaper, please. I think we can survive the donut. Maybe better not to try. Why waste a portal? Shaper, please. Oh, easy. Question is, was that a crit or was that a regular hit? We seem to be doing well enough against these monsters, but we'll see how it is when there's 4. Maybe we bounce back and forth just to make sure they don't spawn billions of monsters. Yeah, we seem fine. Forgot about this part, not gonna lie.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Hello, Zana. Can I have a watcher's eye, please? Damn it. I'll take that as a no.
Was the elder. What?
Now the Shaper. It's nice that they like automatically place the shit in there for you.
I see you.
It's not, it doesn't save much time, but it's nice.
Here. Run along.
Now we'll be in this fight for 20 minutes, but I don't think we'll have a terribly hard time with it.
You won't escape me, little
You won't escape me, little piggy.
Stand back, trespasser.
No.
Cease this madness.
This is my hideout. I'll stay here if I want to. Damn it, Piety. Damn it, Piety. She missed her own thing. Bro, stop it. Finally, she turned into something, so she can't lightning warp away anymore.
Things you do not understand.
That the Graviciusi? Sure is. What are those? Probably just eye level 86, yeah. We'll be fine, right? Don't heal. No heal. Ah! Why do we get all the teleporty bosses? Shaper, why do you hate me? That's better.
This is your final warning. Leave or perish.
Leave
You
or
force my hand
perish.
today, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Uh-huh. I can take it. Easy. I'm a little afraid to stand in that one for its full duration. I mean, we're kind of fine. I shouldn't have been afraid.
Buy me some time.
Sana just want me to buy all kinds of shit for her. We're in the middle of a fight. Ow.
Failure, ambivalence.
Okay, standing in the shit puddle and then tanking the shaper balls is a little much. But I was finishing my tea, so I was not fully prepared for that. Imperfect. Ew.
We need to find a way back quickly.
Oh, that reached. This place always this big. There we go. Don't really want to risk tanking shit from this guy because if I die, it's such a massive hassle. He did not make it back to full health. Nice.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
All right.
They're coming through.
This is why we're gonna be here for 20 minutes, because he's just gonna keep bouncing back and forth between this and the damn portal thing, and we still have to do another healing phase. If I don't move, he won't do any of the invuln attacks. Some bitch. Never mind. Ow.
They're coming through.
Love that he does that back to back every time.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Bro was hiding. One more phase.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I don't think I could have timed that better if I tried. Yeah, I was about to say, I probably can't face tank the balls and the slam at the same time.
Of unending darkness.
So I tried to avoid that, but my attack was a little too slow, believe it or not.
Come to me. We need to close this. Stay close.
Again? Brother.
Come to me.
Yeah. I think we'll get it before the next one. He'll probably do the damn portal thing again, though.
We need to close this.
Didn't even do anything else. Normally he leads off with the beam after finishing Ultimate Chaos. I guess my toe was in one of the balls while I was also standing in the beam. Unfortunately, I didn't notice till it was too late, so we kind of just had to watch it happen. There we go. Void Storm support. That an exceptional one? It is. Sports range attack skills that fire projectiles upwards, cannot support triggered attacks, attacks used by things other than you, or skills which create minions. Trigger Void Storm when impacting the ground, cannot be triggered within 3 meters of you. It blinds enemies within it. Entering the storm will cause it to explode, dealing attack damage in an area. Okay. Gain 1 stage per 0.2 seconds up to a maximum of 10. Maximum 3 storms. Interesting. But we did get the Void Stone. That was what we were after. This one adds... Maps have a 25% chance to have either Shaper or Elder Influence when open, so just free monsters. Okay. Alright. Not as exciting as the top left Watchstone, but that's okay. That leaves only the Maven's Watchstone left. Or Voidstone, whatever it is. What does Void Storm cost? Three chaos. I mean, how much does a Maven invitation cost? 6 chaos. I mean, for that price, we may as well just try, right? Defeat the Maven. Sure. We're gonna have to do 10 billion memory games, but it's just nice practice. My collection. I thought she had to power up her hair. What the hell? Oh no, maybe that was the memory game. So I can kind of face tank that, but not as well as I'd like. This one will dodge. Ain't no way I survive all that. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Try and dodge a couple of those, but it's not the end of the world if I get hit. I guess we stunned her out of mine. That's fine. Owie. Holy slow, Batman. Alright, so in future phases, we're gonna make sure we keep the puddles on one side of the center, so that way I have like a safe side and a not safe side. Because having it on both, like all over the place, is kind of annoying. Maybe this will be the 20-minute fight. Shaper did take a while, but not quite 20 minutes. The real question is, can I face tank the memory game? Uh-oh. Barely got out of that in time. Okay. Oh. No, thank you. Okay. Yes, boss. Ha. Aye, aye, Captain. Is it doing the... Okay, I thought it was doing the shit puddles at the same time it was doing Death Made Real, and I thought that was some bullshit. Alright, well, the bottom right side will be mostly safe. Oh, I got pinned again. That's what that was. Alright, whoever let the Maven witness that damn ghost and the skeleton that keeps pinning my ass, that person's an asshole. No memory game? There it is. Probably put that a little too close to the middle. We're doing laps. I knew I fucked it up. Ugh. Uh-oh. Well, we can survive that. Today I learned. This is a problem. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get so many memory games. We're gonna get so much practice. Are we doing laps again? Can we chill out for 2 seconds? That was the longest attack phase ever. Or attack time, I mean. Uh-oh. We got there. Easy. Uh-oh. Oh, we canceled. Nice. Ow! This is the one where we kill the brain, right? Wah! Oh. Surprised it took us that long to use our first portal, honestly. But yeah, getting my regen turned off for 10 seconds is kind of a problem. That was mostly what I was worried about when doing this fight. Arrogant toy. Are we just leading off of that? No memory game? There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm immune to ignite, so I can just actually eat the meteor. Uh-oh. We're fine. Son of a bitch. We got like maybe 8% there between memory games. I think I got that. And it's like this, then like that, then like that. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh. Survive! Okay. This was ideal, actually. I'll read that in like 5 minutes when I kill this boss, Sean. Damn it. Oh, thank God we got an easy one. After having to do full laps for that last one, I was kind of due for an easy one. And she teleported to the exact same spot she was standing? Easy. It missed? We're getting there, we're getting there. This actually has been a 20-minute boss fight. Ah, shit. Ah, okay. This damn thing would get out of my way. She tried to trick me. My poor minion. He never deserved that. Ooh. I just blasted my last Quicksilver. That was a terrible idea. We got another easy one. So if you stand close enough to her, it actually can't. It actually just can't hit you. That's hilarious. I never knew that. Don't gotta tell me twice. I think this might be the last one. Excuse me, damn. Okay. Yay. One tapped.
You forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might.
Yeah, quite down, boy.
Your ignorance.
Just made Act 10. After the campaign, you're either going to try to farm challenges to unlock the armor, or you're going to start another new character. Hell yeah. Do you already have a build in mind for your next one?
I apologize to the toy. I did not realize you were like me. I hope we can continue to play together.
Well, we didn't get shit out of those bosses, but... Spectral Shield Throw Gladiator with Bleed. Ah, the Bleed version this time. Nice. Nice. Well, with this, our we could say our League Starter has technically fulfilled its purpose. If you could call this build a League Starter. We've gotten the Atlas complete. We've gotten all 4 Watchstones. And now we're just kind of free. What does this give you? Bosses witnessed by the Maven can drop Maven chisels. Ah, that's probably why Maven invitations are so cheap. Because Maven chisels are almost definitely like giga expensive. Where's the... what's the pack size one? 30. Question is, how often do they drop? Rarity is 84 each. Procurement is 4. Divination 7. Scarabs is 13. So it's the rarity and the pack size that are kind of spendy. Excuse me, so sorry. But considering Maven quality is no longer competing with regular quality, like, it's even better to have now. And it only costs 1 chisel per map. All things considered, I'd say that went probably about as well as it could have been, and better than I would have expected. I was not anticipating that we would kill the Maven today. But I mean, it was 6 chaos to try, so like, why not? Did they add anything to the Maven's business to let you do the same map over and over again? Probably not. Well, I guess it's back to Haunted Mansion for me. But, are there any, like, cards we would want? I feel like I should not skip the whole scrying process. Because I do just kind of want to park in Haunted Mansion. Then again, I don't really know what the difference in the rewards is per quadrant as far as, like, shaped regions go, or, whatever the hell they're called. There's a card for Calandra's Touch.
Business.
1,200 chaos for half of Calandra's heart. Calandra's Touch. How much is the regular ring? I mean, looking at it like that, 1,200 chaos seems kind of cheap. Also, what map was that? Atoll? Honestly, Atoll might not even be that bad to farm. There's a card for Reflecting Mist, too? Oh, lake. Yeah, 1/8 of a Reflecting Mist. Okay, maybe we just farm Atoll. Honestly, it's a not bad layout too, and then we don't have to scry anywhere. But if we do find the man, the Nameless Seer, then we can just scry it to Haunted Mansion, and then pick whichever one we want. Sounds good to me. That is a pretty nice combo of cards. Question is, will we ever see them? Yo, double Crimson Iron. All the way across the sky. really should roll instant recovery on my life flask.
What is your
Yo, can I get the 100% more divination cards? Suddenly I'm much more interested in that.
wish has been granted?
Damn, we got double Crimson Iron again. I was kind of hoping we would get the dust one. Turns out Purity of Elements was not level 20 yet. He's so fast. Stop that. Almost managed to cancel out my Everlasting Sacrifice. Alright, who brought the Invulnora?
This way, Exile.
I still have yet to get a single nightmare map to drop. But our chances were pretty slim, considering we didn't have all the void stones, but now we do, so our chances are about as good as they get. Oh, I'm supposed to speak to Egan, I suppose. 2 maps, or 2 portals. Immune to cold. And not a single tower in placement. Okay.
Branching Exile. Trying to spread.
And the other one's way the hell back here. There's actually 1 tower spot between this tower and this portal and the blade. We're just gonna have to leave that on cold. It worked out. Couldn't tell you what this monster is, but it's there. Opalescent. Alright, we broke the chains, we did the blade, did the harvest, did the red things. Crimson Iron, that's the one. Don't care to do an essence monster, so we'll just clear out a little bit up here and call it good. Now for the rest of the map. Hopefully this blade is a little less shitty. It's pretty shitty.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
Fine by me. Harvest. We're at like 720 from the first one. Doesn't look like we'll get terribly much here. Unless... Can they kill that? Thank you. Really did not want to swing again. Well, we're at 1700, so I guess we got 1,000 out of that or so. That's pretty good. Definitely a little better than I anticipated. Time for the boss man, then we just clear the rest of the map. One nice thing about this map also is that most of the mechanics tend to spawn like at the very beginning like that. Pretty often. So if the Mirage also spawns there, then we're pretty likely, I'd say, to get everything in the same spot and doubled up. I don't think, like, I'm pretty sure I ran Atoll a couple times earlier in the league and didn't get everything doubled up 100% of the time, but I think our odds are pretty good overall. Alright, turns out there was a ritual too, but who cares about that stuff? Certainly not me. Turns out we can tank that. Damn. Absolute bottom roll. Well, it turns out I have to talk to Kirak as well. He probably has skill points for me for killing those bosses. Alright. We're just gonna not go to the one area where the envoy is. No aura farming for him. Also, I just realized it's been like well over 2 hours since I stood up. I should fix that. Alright, friends. Like I said, I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, but I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are, and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will return in 5 to 10 minutes, and when we come back, we're just gonna keep blasting through Atoll, because I really want to scry those cards onto Haunted Mansion. Hopefully we get a couple of them too. That'd be alright with me. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, friends, we're back. Got some water, had a little snack. We're good, we're good. So, like I said, back to the atoll for us. Turns out I didn't realize just how much money there was in the cards here, so we're just gonna keep going there. Hey, yo. I forgot to talk to Kirek and Egon again. Don't dally, he says, as he's surrounded by 10 billion murderous creatures. The device. So those are itemized now. Nice. I wasn't sure if it was that part that got itemized or some other part that I didn't really remember that well. But not having to do that to like get the boss item to have the ability to get another one is very nice. Ah, finally. Nothing's immune to cold. Unfortunately, it is all kind of going everywhere. Oh, it's a chance to avoid ailments that's keeping them from getting frozen, right?
Close to my pipe.
Oh. Question is, did we get the harvest in the Mirage as well? Or did it somehow miss? I guess we're just gonna go all the way around the zone, and when we get back, we'll do the Mirage. No real point in backtracking for it. Harvest did in fact dodge the Mirage. out of portal scrolls. What the hell? That's a problem. Not anymore. Thank you, you too, Professor. It was. Had a nice little snack. Had some water. Walked around a little bit. It was nice. Don't think you're going to be able to play Blade Blast Mines. That is unpleasant. Just play with the all the game sound off except the loot filter noise. Just crank that shit all the way up so it's a jump scare every time you get a divine orb. It didn't sound like it was someone was using a nail gun inside your forehead. Yikes. Yeah, I could see how that would not be pleasant. Were you just respecing the Wolcott character, or was this on the Scion? Plays like you wanted us slots at a big casino? Hell yeah. An even bigger jump scare. Is it the same sound for a mirror, or is it is there something even flashier? I don't even know if you get flashier than that. All right, Russia.
What is your
And the one from Mirror where it's a guy just screaming, "Mirror! Mirror! Let's fucking go!" Hell yeah. That seems like the only appropriate reaction. One of the Spanish PoE streamers? Gotcha. Scarabs. We'll take extra packs. Why not?
go with luck?
This looks like a terrible time. For some reason, they didn't all roll at me at the same time, but that's probably for the best. Can y'all roll towards the wall over here, please? They did. At least they were chill about it. Alright, this is avoid elements. I forgot. Cool. Yeah, honestly, off stream, I'm probably gonna do like 10 billion bladed maps just to save up money to try and either respec or do a different build. At this point, my blight tab is probably like nearly full of bladed maps.
Constantly interfere.
I can respec under one condition. What's that? It's into an even slower build. I have to keep the Nico drip. Okay, I mean, yeah. This is this character's drip for the season, I'd say. And I would like to make more upgrades to this build and see how it can actually go. If I'm smarter about things, but I kind of just want to change the pace. And considering today it achieved the goal of every league starter, I'd say this is as good a time as any to look into changing. That's all good. Yeah, I'm not real sure which way I want to go yet. I think respecking is just inherently dangerous, though. Because, like, if I break the build, then I'm just kind of... You know. This may be a barely functioning build, but it is in fact functioning.
The astral shade.
That is 8 blighted maps right there. I'm kind of annoyed that this doesn't count as a Astro M. By the way, how much is one Divine's worth of that stuff? 8k? 12k, holy. Also 8k. I don't feel like whipping out the calculator to do the math on which way is better to sell between Chaos and Divine Orbs, but we'll worry about that later. Oh hey, I'm rich. Yoink. You know, let's just do this first this time. More gold, bronze jewel cache, or more scarabs. Not really using my gold very effectively, or like for anything at all. So we'll take scarabs and hope I get one of the good ones.
The unrighteous will return to ash.
Oh, hello. Non-damaging ailments are reflected. Shocked ground. Why, yes, I would like that. Suppose one bummer about the Mirage almost always spawning at the very beginning of the map like this is it's probably never going to reach the boss on this place. Which isn't like the worst thing ever, but we would miss out on like double chances at Astrolabs.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Is it mycelium or roots, Cassia? Make up your mind.
It's branching, Exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
New roots. We got a good bit of value out of Templar Horde there. Or Templar Ingenuity, whatever the hell it's called. The salvage shit. Not double empowered? Yeah. Rogue perks are doubled and 3 additional reveals. With a chance to get scammed by the chests.
This way, Exile.
2 of them, 0 of them. Oh. About 1,000 stuff.
Eternity to grind you down.
Bro, fucking Xerac really needs to buy me dinner first before saying some of these things. Reduced defenses per frenzy, that's fine.
This way.
I'm out of portal scrolls again. What the hell? I had 7 a second ago. Where'd they all end up? Oh. Call that one my bad. Since I didn't die when they all spawned, I thought I was safe there. But I think I probably stunned them or something. Eh. Yeah, where's the portal scrolls? Let me at them. Your antiquarian's just gonna go holy something, blast or whatever. Oh, the shield one? Yeah, I bet. It looked kind of slow. That's it. Time for the Holy Retaliation build. Shield of Light is the name.
You mycelium.
Gotcha.
New roots.
Suppose that is a good enough description.
New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New
If you have minions and you use that, it does AoE off your minions too. Oh, hell yeah. Absolution would go crazy. Or whatever. Casual blighted map from the tower. Wouldn't mind a casual divine orb. Yo, blast orbs, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a Barya. Oh no, that was this map. Okay. Hopefully those are still 1-to-1 with Divine Orbs. Or, you know what, I would take 2-to-1. 2 Divine Orbs to 1 Barya. That'd be fine with me as well. Now we get the double quantity. Now you can't pick because all of the 3 new Holy Melee feel fun? I'm still convinced that Holy Hammers is a trap. I'm still out of Portal Scrolls, damn it. There's no way that that will work with bosses. Not in 100 million years. Hell yeah. On the plus side, you at least have your shadow in maps, so if you do run out of money, you can just fall back to that. Okay, we got portal scrolls. That's what matters. Shadows on T13 maps. Yeah, that's plenty fine. How much is a memory of trauma? Trauma. 3 chaos. Cool. Barya is a little under a div, unless I can also sell it for a div. No. $235 will go before too long. All in order. We need more maps. Only thing that kills you is being frozen or Ellie Reflect. If you don't read it and Frostblink into an enemy. What if you just put if only you could put Brutality on Frostblink. That'd be funny. Just turn the damage off, please. Maps. Oh yeah, that's an empowered Mirage. Do we have any other ones? Yeah. Feel like I should kind of hold off on that one. Don't know what I'd hold off for. But something, for sure. You lost 3 portals because you frostblinked into a pack thinking they were just shotgunning you. I hate when that happens. I've definitely been there though. You just spent 30 orbs of fusing on your staff just for you to not get the links that you need. How many links are you trying to get is the question. Because there's a very real chance you'll need a great many more than 30. Oops. Need all 5 to be linked? Yeah, that is more like you need like 150-ish. Probably like, and sometimes more. Also, did you, like, does it have quality on it? Because the higher the quality, the more likely you are to get it fully linked. Frenzies plus crit? I think not. That also sounds like ass. It has 20% quality? Okay, so at least there's that. Back to the atoll. Suddenly, we're kind of rich.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk, Nova?
Yo, the harvest just barely got in the Mirage this time. Every other time it's been right on the edge. Today it's been out. And you're all out of orbs of using Jeweler's orbs and alterations. Yeah, they'll come back. It's okay. They have a way of stacking up.
This way, Exile.
Owie. My XP. Can you trade between console and PC? Because I'm like 90% certain Sean is playing on console. If I remember right. Yes. I wasn't misremembering. Pain. About to attempt third lab? Ah, you got that easy. It is well in hand. Owie. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh! I had a split second of hope when I teleported away. But I was still in the AoE. Shit. My XP. What is even on this map? Nothing. It's AoE and in frenzy charges. Although we do have 128 quantity. I didn't even click on any altars yet. These guys are not really taking a whole lot of damage. There we go. Should probably just focus on taking one down at a time. That is quite the AoE there. I definitely should have clicked on blue, even though there were two purple tier 3s, because purple is like half the value of either of the other two. Thankfully the blue survived, so. We didn't have to pay for the mistake. Kind of wish that Delirium Scarab of Delusions was called the Delirium Scarab of Delirium. That would have gotten at least one chuckle out of me. 560 for my 20% XP that I lost there. This is some bullshit. Only thing is, with Holy Strike, do you blow through your mana economy? Just, you know, get the triple minus mana craft. You can use anything if it costs 21 less mana. Or, alternatively, there's the Soul Taker axe. Which actually, how expensive is that? Less flashy. Not replica, motherfucker. One Divine Orb corrupted, damn. This thing's valuable. 4 uncorrupted. Oh, it also has Eat 3 souls when you kill a rare unique enemy. I didn't realize it has that. I forgot. Did that happen this league or was it a couple leagues ago? Because I feel like I remember seeing that. I just don't remember when. Can't use Soul Taker because you're using a staff? Yeah. That would make things slightly difficult. Mace, scepter, or staff. Blood magic then regen. Yeah, that could work. That's kind of what I was trying to do, but I didn't want to take like actual blood magic. I'm thinking it though, I'm not that far away from it now, aren't I? I'm 2 points away. Oh yeah, that would remove all my life, or all my mana for reserving. Never mind. Not doing that. Wait, you got a headhunter? Oh no. That's not a headhunter. I wish. Pyro Shot Clasp and like what was the druggery? Anytime I see both of those drop, I get a little excited for a split second because the colors are a little similar. Yeah, it is definitely not. One thing I like Haunted Mansion for more than Atoll is the blights kind of suck on Atoll. We're getting unlucky with the anti-freeze portals, but like the layouts also are just kind of better on Haunted Mansion because a lot of the, like, if the blight is inside, then it kind of has like maximum 2 paths because there's just usually only 2 doors to each room, so it just makes life easy. This one we got lucky and it's all on 1 path, but there have been plenty where it was not. More blighted maps. I need more. These kind of wish the shitty chests just could not proc the chance not to open. I still have not done the Mirage, have I? I meant to do that, but we just kind of got distracted by looting. By the way, if you kill a monster with Molten Shell, the Molten Shell still explodes. Alright, now the Mirage.
Make your wish.
XP, golden volatiles, we'll take the golden volatiles. Those things are real nice. Especially with Blight. You end up with like billions of those things. And we're starting this at 1.737479 million gold. Here's one. is a normal contract. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the harvest. So we ended up getting both. Oh, nice.
This way, Exile. Quickly.
Look like no volatiles off of either of those plots, which is a little unlucky. But oh well. We'll have the blight to make up for it, for sure. And this one will make up for it too, because why not? I'm amazed I survived that. The molten shell with extra cold damage and exposure and the lightning plus exposure was a little excessive. Blue and yellow are still about the same price. We don't need to we don't need to sweat that too much. Just got your first divine orb. Let's go. Congratulations. Now don't spend it all in one place. Still have to talk to the quest NPCs. In my professional opinion, I think it'd be better to convert lightning to fire so you can use anger and Herald of Ash, or go all in on lightning and use Herald of Thunder and Zealotry / Wrath, then use a lightning warp as a mobility tool. Now if you want my reflex opinion, it is lightning warp good, so use lightning warp. However, if we're being for real, lightning warp is not great as a mobility tool. I don't know, the more I play my fire conversion business, the more I feel like it's like if you're not doing Ignite, then it's just kind of pointless. So if you want to think of ways to scale into Ignite, then I'd say fire conversion is good. But if not, then you may as well just stick with lightning.
The blight is trying to spread. Don't let them reach the purification pump.
Here, all the shiny gold. We're gonna have to run after him later. Don't really have any MTX that fits this vibe. Damn. Look at all those volatiles over there. Look at them. We'll get them later. By that I mean right now. Yeah. Got more over here. Ah, yeah. Blight's insane with that modifier, by the way. You can just use Herald Purity. Yeah. Herald Purity is good. Always. Alright, we started with 1.74 million gold. We now have 1.83. So we gained about 100,000 there. Neither of those are fancy. Beat the lab, let's go. %23 armor. 23% increased armor on my evasion energy shield base. Alright. We're rich.
You live to fight another day.
We may not have gotten anything crazy valuable in terms of chaos, but we did make 100,000 gold, so I can't complain too much. And what I really should be doing is building up King's March with all this money, so I have some way to profit off of it. But I think we're gonna do one more map and then call it a day. Oh, we got Elder Influence, that's probably why it's lagging. There's all sorts of weird shit to render that we didn't have before. Give them speed? I think not. Ayo, ultimatum scares could actually be really valuable. Just give me those catalyzings.
This way, Exile. Command Exile, quickly.
About 650. We got both this time. Green. Where's the anti-blue one? I think it's, oh yeah, it's that one right there. Look it there, I guess. That wasn't right.
What is your desire?
Golden Jewel Cache is definitely the play because we could get some fancy double corrupted jewels out of it. Maybe we make $10 million. Two bosses and a dream.
Light is trying to spread. Put out, you mycelium! Ah, new roots! Put out, you mycelium! Ah, new roots!
Oh, alright. Casual gold oil to top off the night. That's a lot of projectiles, and I'm not sure how they didn't kill me, but I'll take it. Nah, oh hey. Alright. Coin of skill. I have no idea if that's actually worth that noise, but we'll find out. I'm out of room. Get that out of here. What did we get for our implicits? Increased damage, you cannot be hindered. Reservation efficiency and damage pens cold. Attack speed with staves. Attack and cast speed with lightning res. Okay, that kind of works. Fizz damage over time multiplier. Attack speed with staves, and crit chance with fire skills. That one's a little funkier. That's the Mirage. We did both of the normal ones. Now we actually do the map. Okay. Not even sure what broke that box, but... Obtain the bosses from a random Maven invitation. Getting the feared with that would be so damn funny. Just found excommunicate support. Yeah. It's pretty good. No, my projectiles are gonna go in random directions. Shit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to empty my inventory because we're full. And we're gonna talk to the damn quest NPCs because I keep forgetting to do it and I don't wanna forget. We gotta price check that coin of skill as well. And the Horn Scarab Awakening. Supported skills excommunicate enemies on melee hit. Yeah. It's not as exciting as it sounds, unfortunately.
What news? She said, stay the course.
Man didn't even have anything for me.
Is the reason, after all. The job never ends.
More quantity for me. Gives you more fire conversion? True. Cold to fire and fizz to lightning support gems. Where the hell is my heat stroke support that is fire to lightning? I believe that would go against the rules of the game. Pretty sure it's lightning. Lightning to fire, lightning to cold to fire, and in that order. Lightning to fire? That would make more sense. Is there no culling strike? There should be. Is it not the same one? I believe you. Not one ultimatum Scarab of catalyzing. This is some bullshit. Behead support sounds so dope, but you're scared it's a trap. I've tried it. That's the one that gives you the headhunter the things, right? It's not. At least I think it was. I know I tried it in PoE 2. I feel like I've tried it in PoE 1 as well, but I was terribly underimpressed or unenthused. Far less exciting than it sounded, at least in my experience. Alright, friends. Let's actually price check some stuff before I cut the stream off. 184. Okay, more like 196. Don't you lie to me, video game. I know I have that. I see it with my own eyeballs.
I should raise my fee.
Awakening is 18.
I'll put the word out.
There was another thing. Coin of skill. $83 it is. So not really a divine worth of chaos, but a pretty good amount nonetheless. Holy damn, my blighted maps are full. I wonder if the regular maps went in with the, or if the blighted maps went in with the regular ones after it filled up, or if I just got the perfect amount and it didn't overflow at all. Yeah, it looks like they simply did not overflow. That's hilarious. Alright, well off stream I'm probably gonna run 1 billion of those. So hopefully I have $10 million for whatever we're doing next week. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back Thursday of next week at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern US Time, whatever you want to call it. And we'll be playing either a different build or a greatly changed build from what we're doing right now. I still have yet to figure that out. But we will. Have no fear. So, you have yourselves a good rest of your night and a good rest of your weekend. And I will see you on Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern US Time. Yeet.